We're back. Back into the world of Silent Hill. I guess to recap last stream, I'm still like pretty in the dark of what's going on and why this world is so messed up. But the basic gist of what's going on is that I'm this guy, my name's James, and I'm out here looking for my wife who, I'm out here looking for my dead wife who is allegedly, possibly still alive. I don't know. I don't really know how that works, but all the information I have so far is that my wife passed away from some kind of disease, but I keep receiving letters in the mail from her. And she says that she's here in Silent Hill. That's the name of the town. And I'm looking for her, and I'm gonna find her, and we're finally gonna be happy. I don't care about all these creatures out here wearing gimp suits trying to kill me. All I want is my wife. I miss her. I feel like this game has not been as scary as I was expecting it to be. I think it's like there's just certain things that are scarier for certain people. Like I always say this, Subnautica is the scariest game I've ever played in my life. I think what I realized yesterday was that my big thing, like what really, really scares me is a fear of the unknown. I think that's what gets me more than anything. Like a scary creature is obviously scary, but the scariest thing I can think of to describe is, okay, you know in Dark Souls 1, when you're in like this dark area fighting the three kings, I think they're called, and it's like literally there's black all around you, above you and below you, like you can't see anything, but you can keep running. Like you can keep running into just pure nothingness. Like it keeps rendering in as you're running, and you can't see anything around you. I think that's the scariest thing I could think of. Oh, was it the Four Kings? My bad. Got the numbers wrong, but I was very close. I was very close. I think like just running into nothingness and being able to keep going into like the void or the abyss is the scariest thing I can think of, because I don't know, because then you start thinking of all the kind of scary things that could be lurking in the nothingness, like that could pop out at you and scare you. That's what scares me more than anything, I think. Which is why Subnautica is so scary, because like Deep Ocean is kind of like that as well, in my opinion. Like it feels like you're going into nothingness, but you know that there's things in there. So that kind of stuff is really scary for me. I guess this game had a little bit of that with the fog, but I haven't been outside in a while in this game. There's not been a lot of fog lately. I've been in this apartment building for a long time. Maybe Silent Hill 1 was more disturbing. Maybe. I've never played that one. Did they remake the first one as well, or just the second? I'm curious. Anyway, that was a lot of yapping. My goal right now is I have to find some pieces of a clock. I gotta find like the little hands, the clock hands. Oh, they only remade the second one? Huh. I wonder why they didn't want to remake the first one too. I'm sure because of all the hype around this game, like there's gonna be a lot of interest in the first one as well. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Okay. I like how I started off by saying like, yeah, I'm not really scared. Oh my god. Ugh. I think there's a chance that today might be scarier than yesterday. I'm kind of hoping that it will be more scary. I don't like being scared, but I've definitely been expecting to be a little more creeped out than I have been. I feel like the game's gonna make me really, really regret saying that though. Like it's gonna get so scary that I'm not gonna be able to play anymore. I did describe like my fear. I tried to explain my fears. Ooh, needle. Drug needle. My fears, so maybe the game's listening. Maybe it heard me say I'm afraid of like nothingness in the void, and it'll do something like that. Just kidding, that'd be cool. Hey, Zalir, thanks for the sub to Soda Poppin'. Hell yeah. True, now he'll know who Flutton is. He'll never forget. Thanks, Zalir. What's up, Theo? Quick, say that you're scared of gorgeous women and unconditional love. God, nothing scares me more than a beautiful woman. Unironically, that it's not entirely inaccurate. I do get kind of nervous around beautiful women sometimes. I think I'm nervous around people in general, but still. Is this a baby crib? Ah! What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. I think I'm realizing what went wrong yesterday, why I wasn't getting as scared yesterday. I think I went into it yesterday expecting to be jump scared. Like, I was, like, anticipating every single jump scare ever. Although there weren't that many yesterday, to be fair, but I was really, like, trying to focus on, like, okay, don't freak out, don't be scared. And I think today I kind of have my guard down. I think yesterday I had my guard up a lot, and it kind of made me less startled. What is that, little monkey toy? Want that. Do you think Flut avoids eye contact with us? She's never once looked a beautiful woman in the eyes. I am really bad at eye contact. Well, you just started, it'll get to you, the game. Maybe the game's purposefully not super scary at the start, because it gives you like a false sense of security on purpose. I couldn't get past like the gimp suit creatures. They were making me laugh. Today the game's like, oh, you think you're brave? Oh, we're gonna show you. You know about the real Silent Hill in America? No. Is this place based on like a real town? Or like inspired by a real town? I have to take my drugs real quick. I'm hurting. I can't go through that. Oh, I see. The movie is The Games Are Not. Oh. It's based on a place in Pennsylvania. Interesting. See, stuff that's like super based in reality, I can't handle because I get freaked out. Yes. Thank God. Have I? I don't think I've been in this room, but there's dead bodies everywhere, as if, you know, as if I've passed through here, because I'm really tough. I'm really tough, and I usually leave a trail of creature bodies. Ugh! Why'd that one not explode? They usually explode. Just in case. Please. More drugs, please. Flood's gonna be like, I want to visit the real Silent Hill now. don't know about that. The US government has done a ridiculous amount of effort to remove Centralia from public knowledge. Are you messing with me? You joking with me right now? Just gotta pop 20 Benadryl, you'll reach Silent Hill in no time. True. I hope they have a Hat Man in this game. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a landmine for a second. I feel like everything's darker today in game, and it's definitely freaking me out a little bit. Can I move this? Oh, this is where I just was. I feel like I'm still in that mindset of like looting all the time. Like from Fallout, where you can grab like every item you see. So I keep inspecting the shelves, looking for extra things to grab. Visit the real Silent Hill only after you visit DC, because you may not make it out. Like you guys are trying and get in my head. And it's working. Hey, Escape, thank you for the bits. What's up, dog? Whoa. Dude, the music just got very, like, beautiful. Why did I just take a note? Does this mean anything to me? Oh, it's literally a radio. Okay. I like this song. What is that? Oh. Very interesting way they've decided to chain this radio up. I like the music coming from the radio, though. I kind of want to just stay here for a little bit, just enjoy it, you know? Oh, well, the song just finished. Oh, nope, it's back. Oh, I need the handle. Another boomer puzzle you can't solve. I mean, yeah, I've never used a radio like that before in my defense. What the fuck? What happened? Oh. Dude, I really am, like, not on guard today. I like this little shrine. If you guys had to have a shrine in your house dedicated to something, like you had to for whatever reason, what would you dedicate your shrine to? Tony Hawk? Alright, that's cool. I respect that. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please. No! Oh my god, I forgot they exploded. It's okay, guys, I got drugs. I got 2 drugs. Okay. Did you ever find your wife's killer or whatever this game's about? I actually don't think there's meant to be any killer. Like, I don't think my wife has been murdered in any way. They said that my wife died from a disease, but she apparently might still be alive. Is everything right now? Everything going on? Or what if I'm the killer all along? That would suck. I'd feel really bad. So you're hunting the disease? Yup. Well, apparently my wife might still be alive. Like, I'm getting letters in the mail from my apparently dead wife, and it's really messing with my head. So, there's a chance she's still alive. Let's check out the living room. Also, a shrine dedicated to Pokemon is a really good answer. I said this yesterday, but I had a little Inuyasha, or no, I don't remember when I said this, but I had a little Inuyasha shrine when I was a kid in my childhood bedroom. A little shrine dedicated to Inuyasha. I don't currently have any sort of shrine, though. I think my shrine days are over, but I'd be willing to bring it back if I had something I was obsessed with enough. Larry shrine when? Shrine dedicated to my prairie dogs. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like they'd appreciate that. Zillinen shrine, I do really like her. She's actually my favorite character in Genshin right now. Oh my god. Ah! I hate that they do that. Hold on, I got a key. I have to see what... Oh, apartment 306. So that's 304. Oh my god, 303, like the music group. Oh my god, and I can go in. Huge fan. I'd make a memorial shrine for all the unfinished playthroughs. True, that way, you know, we'll never forget what games you got finished. I gotta make sure all these things are dead. I feel like sometimes they play dead, like they're messing with me. Whoa! I didn't even see that one there. I was trying to hit that one on the ground and like targeted that one. Just saved myself a jump scare. I literally just wall hacked. Yeah, I've already been in here. I'm going in circles right now. I'm lost as hell. I know I have a map, but... Wait, something's gonna hit me! I hear it! Okay, I didn't think it was gonna do that. I thought they had like a pattern to their attacks. I missed. This doesn't look like Fallout. Nope. Taking a break from Fallout 3. Playing Silent Hill. You gotta find my dead wife. Or, I don't know if she's dead. I would really, really like to believe she's alive. This is Fallout 6. Yeah, this is like post nuclear war or whatever. This is what all the people turn into. This is actually what you turn into if the oh my god. Okay, let me finish my sentence. This is what you turn into if you get radiated while wearing the GIMP suit. It like morphs with your skin, and this is what you turn into. You're expecting a happy ending for this game? That's really hopeful. I like your optimism. I honestly don't know what ending I'm expecting. I haven't even really thought about if I'm expecting a happy ending or not. I guess I'm not really expecting a happy ending. This isn't like a real theory or anything. Like I don't know if I actually really believe this. I'm just spitballing here. But I was saying yesterday how, you know, one possible theory is that I'm just having a psychotic breakdown and just like fucking terrorizing this small town. Like this town's actually nice and normal, and I'm having a breakdown, and I'm, oh my god, destroying everything. I like that theory. It's not like a real, I don't really believe that's what's going on here, but it's you know, just spitballing ideas. But there's normal people too. I mean, I have seen, okay, well, I think that first girl I saw was a ghost. Like in the graveyard. And then the Eddie guy, I don't know. I don't know what I think about the Eddie guy. What girl? At the very, very, very start of the game, I walked through a graveyard and there was a girl, well, a lady, a woman, that basically gave me directions on how to get... What the fuck? Where did that come from? They gave me directions on how to get into the town. And I think she was a ghost. Oh my god. Ah! I can't aim. Am I all good? Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I need that. Very, very strange for this to... Oh, I didn't even notice that. I guess this is meant to be some kind of like trap. Didn't even notice that. Pretty strange for this to just be here in this apartment. That's a dream catcher? Oh. My bad. I don't know much about decorating, I guess. Hey, what's up, Jeff? You mean Laura? I don't remember the name of the girl in the graveyard. Hey, I see ammo. I didn't really get to have much of a conversation with her. It was a very short-lived conversation. Okay. I feel like I should have expected that. Uh-oh. I'm definitely getting startled more today. Uh-oh. Okay, please, fuck off. Is it dead? I can't tell. I don't want to wait. I'm trying not to waste my ammo. Shooting jump scared a lot today. I feel like the game is darker today. I also made my room darker. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I was saying this earlier, but I think yesterday I went in with my guard up like crazy. I think today my guard is definitely down a little bit. It's making me more easily jump scared. Oh, I'm back in this room. Okay. We have quite a bit of ammo now and not a lot of heals. Yeah, I have 0 heals. That's true. I should probably use my gun more just because heals are so... Like, I can't find any heals, basically. I hear something. There's definitely a creature in that room. Where's the room with the missing valve thing? This one, not this one. Whoa, I just dropped frames like crazy. You just need to acclimate to the spooky again. Yeah, I think that could be it. I think the very like tight corridors are definitely more creepy than... Like being outside was not very scary, but these like tight corners are scary. Dude, I know there's a creature in here because I can hear it, but I can't see it. So I don't want to go in here, but I have to. Oh my god. No way! My aim sucks. Oh god. Come on guys, wait for me to reload, please. Well, I am quite injured. Ouch. And you're in the other world, whatever that is. Oh yeah, that's true, we did. I'm still kind of mad that the Steam achievement literally spoiled that. Yesterday, I went through some like red door, and a Steam achievement popped up and said like, oh, achievement for going to the other world for the first time. I would have thought I was in the same world this whole time otherwise. Like, it does look different, but not like drastically different. This world just looks, I mean, this world just looks like normal, like the real world, in my opinion, because there's like, these apartments actually have things in them, you know? Like decoration and shit. In the other world, I don't know how to word it, because this is supposed to be the other world. In the other world, the apartments are very, like, empty, you know? Like, it didn't look like people had ever even lived in them. Oh, put the radio down for me. Nice. I got the hand for the clock. Well, one of them. We need 2. Dude, I'm so hurt right now and I can't do anything about it. Oh, good lord, a scary game and I hope we all got our fingers on the mute button. That's smart. I really haven't screamed a lot. Like, yeah, I don't think I screamed at all yesterday. Today, a little bit more. Today, it's definitely scarier. I think it's because it's nighttime in game right now. Like, everything's darker. It got significantly scarier pretty quickly. I remember there was someone in this room before, or... Okay. Hopefully that H stands for home, right guys? I don't know what else it could stand for, like what... I'm trying to think of like, what's scary? What's a scary thing it could stand for? A happy burger? Oh, I hope it stands for happy burger. Oh, hell! Couldn't even think of that. Yeah, I guess that's kind of scary sometimes for some people. Not me, because I'm going to heaven, 100%, but... Just kidding. Dude, I'm stumbling around so much, I need help. I should save the game, though. Forgot about that. Whoa! I dropped my controller. That's okay. Hell's Pizza is nice. Is that an actual brand of pizza? Like Hell's Kitchen or whatever? Yeah, well, we're still missing a hand on the clock. It's an actual chain of restaurants? Oh. You know what I'm really thankful for in this game? That I hope I'm not like jinxing anything by saying it, but I don't think I am. I really like that the batteries on the flashlight don't run out. Cause like I wouldn't be able to play anymore. if I ran out of batteries, I just simply wouldn't be able to go on anymore. That'd be it for me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I'm really glad they don't run out. Adjust our hand. I feel defiant now. I'm like, well, now I don't want to. Cause he said that. I would appreciate no helping. I'm okay with stumbling around a little bit. I'm being confused. I gotta, I need a chance at figuring things out on my own. Though implied, you might need to throw it in the title of the stream just in case. That's probably a good idea. I think I have in the tags. I'm actually not sure. Okay, I gotta read this little note. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, the other side, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. That's not a good sound. It's not a good sound in this scenario where there's monsters and creatures everywhere. Comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Scott. Well, guess we keep looking around. Save the game just in case I'm paranoid. Why is my guy taking time out of his horror session to fix a clock? It's because he's losing his mind. It's like, I don't know. It's like when you lose your mind and you start thinking like, you gotta, you gotta like arrange things in a certain pattern to make something happen. That's like exactly what's happening here. I'm honestly, oh. Okay. I'm home. This is a home door, right? H for home. H for happy. What's that? Oh, it's like a statue of a bird. Please, can I have some medicine? I see that wall. I'm gonna break it after I look around. H for hemorrhoids. Yep. What is this? Oh, I see some bird statues right here. These don't count. Oh. I just saw a bug on my wall. Now I'm losing my mind. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm losing it. Am I gonna stick my hand in there? Please don't. You don't have to do this. This is so much worse than the hole in the wall. Don't do it! James, you're better than this! James, you're better than this! Oh shit, alright. What? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm back in the other world. Other world. The question I have is what prompted him to do this? Like this as in stick his hand into that? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Like what? There's been plenty of toilets with stuff in them. I never even thought about sticking my hand in it. I don't know. That's a good point. You're back in the other world. I think my theory is that this is not the real world. The other one was the real world, in my opinion. Wait, bird. I needed that. Okay, kind of dramatic. That's a good one, Hax. I didn't know that she was so like beloved. Dua Lipa. I didn't know people loved her like that. Do you know Jimmy's grandpa actually like met her in real life once? Oh, come on, I could totally pick that lock with that clock hand. No way, why? It was like a work thing. I can't really say more without, I don't, I don't want to dox Jimmy's grandpa, like his employment or anything like that. But, it was like a work thing. I was half listening. Who met who? Jimmy's grandpa met Dua Lipa. She's like a singer. You met her in real life before. Well, I'm back in the fucked up world again. I guess they're both worlds are fucked up. Other world, not other world. Bro, ASMR just for me? I was actually saying how yesterday how this game has been kind of ASMR for me. Because of, the, like, I don't know, the frequency of the humming noise in the background. Unfortunately, I could not decipher a single word that guy whispered in game just now. I did not make out a single word from that. What do you get from this Halloween event? The RuneScape Halloween event. Nice little pumpkin mask. Hey, what's up, Nick? What kind of fucked up ASMR are you into? Yeah, that actually wasn't even the game. I actually just played a snippet of a YouTube video. I tabbed out of the game for a second. My YouTube tab started playing. What is that? I genuinely have no idea what I'm looking at. It looks like, oh, an octopus? It looks like a tree root to me. Oh! Oh, mannequin. This streamer has never seen a shower before. It says malformed figurine part. Okay. Ah, creepy sounds. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, I'm ready. I'll wait. I'm not walking out there and getting jumped. I'm waiting for that thing to walk into my bullet. Okay. I think I have to walk a little bit. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh! I'm trying to jiggle peek it. It's making me not aim pretty well. Ah! I think I'm literally one hit away from dying right now. Like I am injured as fuck. So I'm trying to be really careful right now with my health. I think I saw a lock. Yeah, I can unlock this. But do I want to? Oh. Oh. It's just the same. I would do anything for a health syringe right now. Like, anything. I've already proven that I'm doing anything to find my wife. I stuck my hand in that gross-ass toilet, so... Just give me a little health potion. Just a little reward. Health potion? Nope. Would you stick your hand in that toilet to get your phone? I don't know. I guess, yeah, it depends. Depends what's in it. That's a good question, though. I've never really thought about it. I mean, unfortunately, probably yes. Like, phones are not cheap. I'm not having my phone fall into the toilet and being like, oh, I'm too good to stick my hand in there. I'll just spend another $1,000 on a phone. No, I think I would definitely stick my hand in. I'd use a tool to get it out, like the human I am. That's a good point. I probably wouldn't stick... You're right. I don't think I would do my hand. I think I would try and find something. One of those little grabby toys. Wait. That kind of looks like it would fit. I guess not. Why do all these doors close by themselves? They gotta just be those, like, heavy doors. Like, you know, like a garage door in your house. It's like a heavy door. It kind of closes on its own. At least mine does. I don't know. It's one of those. I can't break through this wall. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, I see a health potion! Thank God. Thank fucking God. I'm actually just drinking Benadryl every time. That's how this whole thing started. There's too much Benadryl and I keep like re-upping so that the hallucination never stops. I hear a creature. Is that a creature? Okay. That is. There's another one. Wait. Never should have taken that Benadryl. Now I'm stuck in Silent Hill. Literally the actual plot of the game. Yeah, I can break that wall, but I want to look around first. I'm afraid that when I break those walls, like, a monster's gonna come through. So I want to, like, keep shit sealed off while I can. Oh, hey. Well, I can. I think I gotta stick that onto the figurine. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Hell yeah, didn't even need any glue. Dude, I'm kind of like a craftsman. What the heck? I didn't even need a single drop of glue to get that to work. Have you seen Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist? I was obsessed with that movie when I was a kid. That was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Drunk girl drops her phone and gum into a toilet. She doesn't get the phone, but grabs the gum. Yep. Is this the correct room? Oh yeah. Woohoo! And now what do we do with this? Oh! I didn't realize there are different slots we could put in. Okay, I see. Just gotta balance them. Perfect! Oh. Can't fucking do anything right. Oh, but I got a key! Still. I like those little statues. There we go. Oh. I don't want to go down there. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll jump though. Leap of faith. This is for my wife. I thought that would have been more dramatic than it was. I don't understand the significance of looking at that. I don't know if I'm doing all this for my wife. Damn. I literally would, I think, for, like, I'm thinking for Jimmy. Not to be, like, sappy or anything, but I definitely think I would. When you hear those, it's indicating that you're seeing a reference to the original game. Oh. Fortunately, that's going over my head. I'll love Buddy, but you would be unable. Well, whether, I'm not saying I would succeed, but I'm saying I would try. Like, I'm putting myself into the headspace of this character, and, like, you know, his wife, he thinks his wife died, and he's, like, you know, burdened with grief, but then he gets these letters in the mail from her, or apparently from her. I'm just, like, thinking about my own, like, mental state. Like, I think that would put me in some kind of, like, weird mental state where I'm obviously not, I wouldn't be acting from, like, I don't know how to word this. I wouldn't be acting from, like, a perfect, normal mental state. Like, it would put me in a, I don't know, into, like, maybe, like, a little bit of psychosis or something, where it would probably trick me into thinking, like, wait, but, you know, the love of my life could still be alive, and they say they're in this town. Like, I don't know. I could 100% see myself, like, being convinced, like, convincing myself into going through this whole ordeal because I thought that, like, the love of my life was still alive or something. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's just how I'm thinking about it. What if the mail was just late? That would be so horrible. Respect the effort. Do you think you die of a heart attack? Oh yeah, I don't think I'd, like, survive any of this, but I'm just saying I would at least try. I think I would. Yeah, I need to drink that crap right there. 1,000% I would not be successful. I would definitely, the first monster I saw, I would probably just die, but, and it wouldn't even be the monster killing me. Like I said, it would just be, I would probably have, like, a heart attack or something. But I would try. Wait, which world are we in right now? They've got cookies here. Are we not in the other world anymore? I'm confused. I swear it was only the other world that had like cookies and snacks and pictures on the wall. Oh. Well, isn't the girl from the graveyard?
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
It's a weird thing to say in this scenario, I think. I think in this scenario, you gotta be really careful and compassionate.
Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Such a strange interaction. I guess every interaction's been strange in this game.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
No.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
At least I don't think so.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous.
You should hang
I know
out.
what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
What?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Oh man, she's going through it. She just needs some Benadryl like me. I'm trying to like wrap my head around what's going on, and I that entire interaction made me feel like we're in a psych ward now. Like, literally look at this mirror. In psych wards, they have, well, I think, well, in a lot of places, I guess. They have, like, those big mirrors where it's actually a window on the other side. Dude, we're literally in a psych ward right now. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of anything. Crazy. Just in case. Most of the acting in this game is great, but her face looked weird there. The characters? I didn't think it looked, like, strange. I just realized you're in the wrong corner today. What happened? I thought I'd try out this webcam placement today. See how it goes. It does kind of make sense, I guess, like, to have my camera facing the game. I don't know. It was because someone asked about it yesterday, and it made me think, like, huh, I don't know. Maybe we do try something different. Oh, I saw the message asking why my eyes are red. Do they look super red? I think it's allergies. I took a Zyrtec, but I don't know if it's helping much. Literally, ever since moving to Vegas, I think my eyes are just perma red every day. Yeah, I'm actually just high as fuck. I'm cool like that. But the air is just so dry here that I almost always have irritated eyes. It kind of sucks. I actually bought these eye drops that are supposed to help with red eyes, but then I learned that they're not good to use every day. I've never even tried them yet, so I would assume they work, but I haven't tried them. But I heard it's not good to use them every day because it's actually bad for your eyes long term. What's happening? That's some loud ass stomping. I don't really want to go in here, but I will. I'm gonna be brave. I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm brave. Is this? No. I thought for a second this is the room I was just in, but it's definitely not. This is the room where we jump down the hole. Okay. Just want to say your eye makeup always looks cool. Thanks, Grip. That was very kind of you. Just normal little noises, bro. You never lived in an apartment complex before. I actually haven't spent much time in apartments. I only got to live in an apartment for like 5 months. When I lived with Jimmy in Texas for a little bit. Did not sound like this, I'll tell you that. Key of Resilience. That's a badass name for a key. I am resilient. God damn. Dude, this room, I feel like I'm gonna sink through the floor. Like, I feel like the ground's gonna collapse in here. I don't like it here. Ooh, S. At first we had an H on the door for home. What could S possibly stand for? Safety! That's probably what it stands for, safety. S for safety. That is, the door is safety. Satan. Alright, you guys are always looking for the worst in these things. The worst possible interpretation. Whoa. Oh. S for worse screwed. Nuh-uh. I've got a gun. Wait, hold on. This kind of like, doesn't this look like we could walk through it? I guess not. This looks like it's just like a curtain. Like I should be able to walk through it. Oh, God damn it, the safety door is locked. It sucks for me. What's up, Sad Pitch? Oh. Where the fuck did that thing go? It's in the wall somewhere here. Or in this... Whatever. H is for high, S is for school, M is for musical. Wait, where are you guys getting M from? Have we seen a door with M on it? I don't remember. Bears Leflam, Alexander Scriabin. God, I wish I could. I wish I knew absolutely anything about music at all. But unfortunately, I don't. Yes! Waiting in the hospital IRL, no fun. I'm sorry, Sat. I hope that you're okay. I hope everything's okay. I watched a creature stumble into here. I watched a creature go in here, I swear. I fucking swear. I did. Ah! Wait, what? A picture? Forever together, and then looks like room 208. Some 16? Shoot it in the head. Dude, it's hard to aim in this game. Or I'm just bad. I'm willing to admit I might just be bad. Okay. I want to look around more before we go up that stairwell. I thought... Oh, maybe there was nothing else to see. I thought there was like... I was in a hallway. Was I not? Oh. Never mind, I guess not. Okay. This is the only way. Hey, good luck with your WoW raid, Devin. What horror games can you recommend for spooky season? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't played a lot of horror games. I've played barely any because I normally am very not okay with scary things. I'm being exceptionally brave, I think, playing this. A long time ago, I played a horror game called Visage, and that was the game that made me not, like, that game made me done with horror content in general. Like, after playing that, I was like, yeah, I'm never watching a horror movie or playing a scary game ever again. And I stayed true to that. I really haven't consumed much horror content in general. Obviously, except for now. Oh, I forgot about this room. This is where you guys were getting M from. Well, clearly M here stands for moth. Or maybe mommy, because that girl was looking for her mom. Or Mary. Isn't my wife's name Mary? You stole my joke. I think we said it at the same time. Okay, this is where we started, I'm pretty sure. Like, not started, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought this was the room where I had first gone through that red door. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm lost as hell. Oops. I need to press that. I need to check what room. Room 208. We're close to room 208 right now. What room am I in? Does chat know if this game lags on PlayStation? That's a good question. Oh, this map is actually very useful. Okay, so I'm in room 204. I want to get to room 208. I can get there from here. It looks like. Yeah. We're going the right way. I heard there's less lag on PlayStation. That's so strange, because you'd think like a computer would be more powerful. Or like better for it. I have a PS5. I feel maybe I should be playing these games on PS5 instead. I just always think like I don't have like the best computer, but my computer is definitely not bad. So I feel like I would expect it to lag less. Did you try Throne and Liberty? Mm-mm. I haven't really heard much about it. I actually only heard of it from my friend Val. Sometimes games are so poorly optimized that having it tailored to specific hardware does make it lag less. It's strange. Okay, well next I guess next game that comes out like this that we want to stream, maybe I'll do it on the PS5 instead. Okay, we're almost at room 208, which is where the picture said to go. I have been up here before. I'm getting nervous. Wait, I can't go in, but I have a picture. Oh, come on. But I have a picture. Well, I don't want to go in anymore. I've changed my mind. You think I don't know if this is a stupid question. Okay, you know what? It's actually not a stupid question because I've never been tall enough to use one of these. But you know, like the little peephole thing? Do they work in reverse? Does anyone know? I've literally never been able to look through one before because I'm not tall enough. But does that shit work in reverse? They do not? Okay. Well, I had to ask. How would I know? Let me in! How creepy would it be if it worked in reverse? Well, I was imagining like maybe it works in reverse, but like, you know, one side it like makes it wider, but on the reverse it's just like really teeny tiny. I feel like I've seen that in a movie before or something. They sort of do. You can buy a small lens that makes it work in reverse. Okay, I am not 3'8". That's not true. I'm 4'10" and a half. Okay, well I guess I'm not getting into that damn room. I don't know what the 16 is meant. Like, I don't know what that means for me here. Maybe I gotta knock 16 times. Well, I can't. It doesn't give me the option to even knock. Okay. Oh, wait! Not that button. Okay, we gotta go back to the clock. I completely forgot that I got the minute hand. We gotta backtrack, we gotta backtrack. We gotta find the clock room, which I really... Okay, so we gotta go through 206 to 204, then up and around to 207. Yeah, up around to 207, then go out the window, go to 205, then 203, then outside again into 212. I'm not gonna remember any of that, but I'm literally not gonna remember any of that, but I do know the way. I just might be pulling out our map every 6 seconds. Hey, Risky, thank you for the bit. I'm scared. I have a cupcake. Thank you. Oh, wait, maybe it's actually a lot... Maybe I could just go through the hallway. I think it's actually a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. Get back to the clock. Yeah. We just follow the hallway. I was making it way more complicated than it had to be. Also, I just realized I think that this door is probably gonna open after we put the minute hand on. That makes a lot more sense, because H for the hour hand that's what opened last time. Is that there this whole time? Oh yeah, we're back to the... Yeah. I saved the game here, just to be safe. I found out the other day my girlfriend's dad, he's nearly 70 years old, thinks women just genuinely can't read maps. That is insane. And to be fair, I did just struggle to read the map that I was holding, so maybe he's onto something. Not to push any misogynistic beliefs, but I did just make a horrible example for his case. Okay, let's read this. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So I think I understand it now. I didn't until this second, but Henry, like, starts with H for hour, Mildred for minute. I guess Scott, maybe like second? Yep, there we go. I'll save the game here just in case again. No, High School Musical for sure. It could still be in High School Musical. That's not a completely lost possibility, I guess. I should drink some water. Yo, now we gotta go back to the moth room. Moth minute. Hot single MILFs, you can't change my mind. Wait, that's actually genius. I didn't even think of that. I think you're right. I think I'm wrong and you're right. It is hot single MILFs, and this is about to be the best day of my fucking life when we get in here. There's a lot lot of moths. Moths are like pretty friendly, right? Like they don't bite or anything. I see that little peephole, but I'm trying to see if they got medicine here. Like as far as bugs go, moths are like pretty like chill. I guess whoever lived here is obsessed with moths. I think that's kind of cool. I actually kind of like that, I don't know. I like the idea of like you like something so much you have to have everything in your home dedicated to it, you know? That's gonna be me with rodents over time. I have a massive phobia for moths. Oh no. Orc Slayer, you gotta close your eyes. Close your eyes right now, don't look. These are really pretty. That one's cool. Scary moth. Shit. I had a really bad time with the last number type of puzzle. It's okay, this time it actually is single digits, so we're gonna be okay. We'll look at that more in a second. Let's see what's in here. Wait, I can't break this? Oh yes, I can. Seeing moths that big is kind of creepy in real life, though. Oh yeah, if I saw a moth this large flying around in real life, I'd probably faint, I think. I don't think I'd react well. I don't like this room. I feel like a moth's gonna jump scare me. I'm nervous, even though I'm not particularly scared of moths. Well, I guess I'm scared of bugs in general. But I was just thinking about how moths are like pretty low on the list of bugs to be scared of because they don't hurt you usually. I don't really know what this means for me right now. Cool little shortcut I just did, I guess. Don't really know what the point of that was, but kind of cool. I think these are meant to like they're meant to correlate with numbers, I'm guessing. Because that little lock had like the pictures. But I don't know what number they're meant to correlate with. I see it's okay, it looks like moon minus circle, skull plus circle, circle minus skull. Wait, what was a butterfly? I got a little. I need a piece of paper for this one. You call that a circle? Circle with a dot in the middle. Okay, I guess I'll... Right, moon, minor circle, skull, plus circle, circle minus skull. Now we gotta go look at all the things again. Dude, I suck at math, so this might be where the game ends for me. Hey, that's the moon one. But I don't really know. I'm trying to, it has 4 wings. And one little antenna thingy. I'm writing down the possibilities, what numbers they might correlate to, because I literally don't know. I think they all have 4 wings. Oh. We can't help, can we? No, you gotta let me figure it out, even if we're here for 6,000 hours. I really wish I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna ask Jimmy if he could bring me a coffee. VOD watchers skip 3 days for real. Okay, so I'm writing down the... Well, you can't really see what I wrote, but I'm writing down like the possibilities of what maybe the numbers mean. So for the moon, or what the numbers could be, based on like the antennas, I guess, is what I'm going with now. So I put, for the moon one, I put 1 question mark. For the circle one, I put 6 or 5 question mark, and then for the skull 4 question mark. I don't know if I'm onto anything with that, but I'm like guessing. Jimmy said he will bring me coffee. Let's fucking go. Maybe there's a chance if I get some caffeine, maybe there's a chance. Holy crap, you're on the other side of the screen. Yeah, I'm trying it out. Seeing how we like it. Imagine if he said no. That would be sad. That would be sad. Coffee does make people smarter. Yep, definitely does for me. Helps me think better. Okay. So that's half of the moon moth. I don't know what that means though. For I guess we can try the numbers I've guessed. What is 1 skull? I really don't know what to base it off of. Also, what is this one? Did I look at this one already? Is that the same as this? They're the same, right? Well, I guess it maybe this one is 4 because it has 4 legs. Oh my god, maybe no, okay, hold on. I gotta look again. I think I was counting the antennas, but maybe I should just count legs. No antennas, just legs. Or maybe it's literally correlated to how many of them there are in the room. Okay, okay, I'm trying again. More, I literally just have a list of numbers I'm guessing that we haven't even started doing any math yet. Okay, let's try counting them. Okay, so one moon here. 1.5 moon. One and a half moon, 1.5 moon, 1.5 moon, 1.5 moon. 2 moon. 2? Question mark? I'm putting a question mark after every single one. Okay, now we count skull. Okay, 1 skull. One skull. Skull. 2 skull. Is there no... I thought there'd be a 3rd. Was there no 3rd skull? Just 2? What? Then there'd both be 2. I don't think I'm onto anything here. Guess this counts. Sure. Wait. I wrote the wrong one. Let's count. Okay. 1, 2, 2.5. Yeah? Thank you. Wanna say hi? Hey guys, it's Jimmy. There's an ad playing, so I don't know if a lot of people could see.
Yeah, that's what happens. If you don't pay, you don't see me.
Thank you. I'm chugging that shit. Jimmy just got a haircut. That's why he was normally doesn't want to be on stream, but he just got a haircut. That's why he was willing. Okay, I have to recount. I already lost my count. Okay, 1, 2, 2.5. I don't think there's another one over here. I don't think I'm onto anything with this one. Well, I guess we'll try. No, it can't be, because zero's not an option. I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. I'm not onto anything here. Hey, you gonna put 2.5 in? I know, I'm literally fucked. I'm not onto anything here. I really thought I was for a second. Guys, we're never getting past this. Just saying right now. The code is 12345, just like my luggage. It's actually insane how many people do use that as their code for things. Okay, let me just stare for a moment. Let me just think. Okay. You'd be shocked about or by how many people use password as their password. That's insane. I really, really hope, at the very least, that nobody here uses password as their password. You'll feel like a genius when you figure it out. If I figure it out. Okay, I guess let me go back to counting legs, maybe. Maybe I was onto something there. I just don't think it's counting legs because there's... Why would there be like so many... Like why is there half moths and stuff, you know? I'm so fucked. I was in an ad. Did you know I do not want the passcode? Nope. I gotta try and figure it out. I don't use my brain very often, so this is good. Maybe we're gonna activate parts of my brain. It's like this one has one antenna. Or like leg thingy. I feel like that's gotta be something. Maybe I gotta count all the legs in the room. I'm thinking. I feel like it can't be the antennas because then I'd get a negative number for the first one. Which, like, I mean, I guess I could just use the, like, just the digit. Doesn't really matter. And then that doesn't explain why there's half moths, you know? Maybe the guy who lived here just liked to cut moths in half. I'm just trying to see if it makes any specific sound if you get one. Guess not. Oops. Guys, I'm on to nothing here. I'm looking through a peephole again. Have to observe. I'm thinking, but not much is coming up in my little tiny brain. Looks scrumptious. I don't think you could pay me to eat a moth. Unfortunately. Dude, I literally got nothing. Can you verbalize the 3 thoughts you have? I don't even have any thoughts. I keep, like, I'm looking at them, I'm counting the wings. Then I'm counting the antennas. I'm just trying to think, like, I don't know. Or, like, the legs or whatever that is I'm looking at. This one was too hard for me for no reason. And then I'm like, wow, that's so easy. See, when I was just counting the moths, I thought I was onto something. Like, I thought, like, yeah, this is easy, I got this. But then, now that that didn't work, I'm like, what the hell? Got nothing. I'm like thinking about the number of wings also. I guess, okay. Maybe I count all the number of wings. I've got nothing. I still feel like it's gotta be the legs. Because why does this one only have 1 leg? Guess I'll scribble out the ones I don't think it is anymore. I'm trying the wings. I'm gonna count the wings. So 4, 6. And I think the other one had 2 wings, so it'd be 8. That was the moon. And 4. And 4. Wait, no. 2. 4. I don't really think it's the wings, but I just gotta try. Gotta try anything. No, because then you get a negative number again. I'm gonna die. Then you get -2. Nope, can't do that. Whatever, I'll just try. No, because then you get double digits. Nope, that's not it at all. I'm back to trying the antennas. Okay, 1. See, the reason I don't think it's the like legs/antennas is because when you look at this one, the light doesn't shine on the one on the right at all. So, I don't know. I walked to the store, bought stuff, walked back home, and she's still on this. I've been here for like 10 minutes. I've not been here that long. Maybe 15. It has not been an hour. Dude, I feel like any idea I have is not making sense, because then I get a negative number. Like I said, I could just try the like digit regardless. This is the worst puzzle. It took me forever. I'm like genuinely scared I'm never getting this until we brute force it. well, so right now I'm trying counting the legs I saw. I don't think it's the answer, but like I just have to try something. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, on one of the moths, I couldn't tell with the circle one if it had 4 legs or 3. Because there was like a little teeny leg popping out, it looked like. I don't know if that counts. I guess let's try. That would be 9. Then... No! It can't be because then the number's too high. I'm fucking losing my mind. I can't even try anything. I'm not even getting anything I could try. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I will stare at this one till something comes to me. Let's go stare at the other one again. This bringing you back to school? Oh, I feel like in school, they, you know, it wasn't so cryptic. I think algebra X, Y, and Z. I know, but I don't even have one number to work with, like one clear number. I've got nothing. I've got 0 parts of it all. I'm still just trying to figure out like the unknowns, not even the math part. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at for any number to start the math part. So I tried, like, I don't know what part to even count. I don't think it's the wings, I don't think it's the legs. I tried counting the moths themselves. That did not work either. Don't even count plus minus calcs as a math puzzle. True. I gotta look through the peephole again. Brute force is last resort. How many hours do you think it would take to brute force this? How many combinations could there be? 1 hour, if that. That's the actual puzzle part might take longer. I just want to see if I need to study this picture and see if the other moths are exactly the same. think they are. Legs. Can't see one of the legs on. I don't think it's the legs. I guess I could try counting the pictures. Like the literal pictures from the puzzle. Let's start with moon. 1, 2, 4. And 2, so 6, and then... I feel like it's the same as like counting the wings. So 8. This is like all the same numbers I got last time I tried. 8 for moon. Then I got a number that's too high. I know skull only has 1. So 2 for skull. And 1, 3, 5. So, first one. This is the first time not getting a negative number, at least. That'd be 6. Then skull, circle would be 7. Wait, what? How did I get 2? Am I okay? I put the wrong number somewhere. Oh my god. I miscounted somewhere. Where did I get 2 from? I'm literally misremembering things I said 3 seconds ago. I've confused myself. Oh! Never mind. I put the numbers in the wrong spot for the wrong symbol. Okay, so 2 is for the skull. 5 is for... I'm losing my fucking mind. I wrote the wrong... You can see all my scribbles. I wrote them under the wrong section. Okay. So moon, 8 minus 5, which would be 3. Skull and circle would be 7. And circle minus skull would be 3. Okay. Wow, that was... I feel so stupid. I'm glad we got it, but wow, that actually was... It was a lot more obvious than I was making out to be. Dude, I get too focused on, like, the details. Like, now in hindsight, it seems super obvious. Like, oh yeah, count the symbols from the puzzle. But I got... I get too locked in on, like, the little things. I start counting the legs. I got really stuck on the leg part. Okay. What was the number? 373. Woohoo! Okay, sorry, before we go in there, I have to pee so badly. These puzzles make me have to pee, but I hold it because I'm like, I don't want anyone to think I'm looking it up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I counted wings before symbols when I did it too. I feel like the wings make sense, but the counting the legs, I feel like I was kind of losing my mind a little bit. I really did just... yeah. I did think it'd be a lot more complicated, I guess. I feel silly. I would have liked to see you try and count the flying moths in the room. If I ever steer that far from a puzzle, like, then I'm actually, like, If I ever steer that far, someone's gotta reel me back in at some point. Maybe not right away, but if if I'm like sitting there counting moths for 20 minutes, someone's gotta reel me back in. Hey, another hole in the wall. Am I gonna stick my hand in and get a little treat like last time? Let's fucking go. Last time I stuck my hand in a wall, only good things came out of it, so I trust the process. I was kind of expecting something to bite me, though. Dude, the green goo right here. This is like such a niche candy that I don't know if most people in the chat would have ever even experienced this. But when I was a kid, there was this candy. I have not been able to find it in adulthood at all. I cannot find it anywhere. I can't find it online. I can't find it anywhere. But when I was a kid, there's a Halloween candy that was only available during Halloween time. I don't know the name of it, but it was chocolate with green goo inside, and the green goo was like sour green apple flavored or something. It was like this exact shade of green. And it tasted like sour green apple, and you wouldn't think that that combination of that flavor with chocolate would taste good, but tasted amazing. Like, it was the best Halloween candy I've ever had. And I've tried to find it since then. Like, I've tried to find it in adulthood, and I can't find it. Like, I feel like they don't sell it anymore, and I want to find it so badly. She literally ate expired moldy candy. Nuh-uh. I remember it was in the shape of a skull. It was like a skull-shaped little chocolate, probably like this big maybe. With sour green apple, green goo inside, and it was incredible. I can still remember the flavor. Like, I yearn for it. In my store, they sell chocolate that has sour goo in it. Really? Dude, yes, please take a picture of it tomorrow, please. I will be able to recognize it. Like, if I see the packaging, I'll recognize it. Wait, is this the same? Oh, yeah. Maybe they, like, stopped selling it in Canada or something. Maybe they have it in the States. I don't know. Do you mean after 8s? No, because that's minty. That is a good guess, though. Like, that is kind of similar to what I'm describing. But no, that's like mint. This is very specifically not minty. It's very much, sour green apple, I think. God, I yearn for that flavor so much. Anytime I see that, like, green goo that's in that specific shade of green, it reminds me of that candy. I found a bar that matches. Oops. Oops. I tabbed out to copy paste it. I'll look at it later. Thanks, Shelly. I'll take a look. It wasn't a chocolate bar though. I remember it was only available during Halloween, but maybe it's like similar. The thing I have isn't the same. I mean, it has been a lot of years, so maybe they've like updated their formula. Maybe it never existed and I just made it up. Like, I implanted a memory into my brain that I think is real, but it's not. Okay, here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down. Okay, face down. It's gotta be just pointing downwards. No? Oops, not that. Oh, maybe literally under the minute hand. It's not like there's that many combinations. Woohoo! Got the clock working. What's this mean for us? Was there? Oh, okay. I forgot about the S room. I can go into the S room now. Did I figure out the puzzle? I did. It was surprisingly way more simple than I was making it out to be in my head. Oh, what the hell? This wasn't here before. What? Have I not been in this room? Oh, the time flies. 11. Is that breathing? I think that's like the clock, the second hand of the clock. I am hearing it from the wrong direction, though. I don't know. Sorry, I'm saving the game one more time. You said it's skull candy, right? Yeah. Cadbury Scream Egg? I've never heard of that. Maybe. What's up, Bucket? Okay, so I guess we gotta find the S door again. I do have a map. Okay, so it's on the first floor. I'm trying to think which way. I don't think this door opens anymore. Yeah. Let's try. I'm invested in this forbidden candy. I would be very ecstatic if he found it, because I would love very much, maybe not more than anything, but very much I'd love to taste it again. I gotta go to sleep, need to get up in 4 hours. Yeah, you definitely gotta sleep, Prexel. Hope you have a restful sleep. Though it's not that many hours. Wasn't this barred off before? It was. This was definitely... I had to go all the way around before. What's up with that? Who took the barbed wire off? Hey, Prexel, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Well, maybe this is the one that was barred off. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here. Halloween candy changes so much. That's probably true. The candy that I'm thinking of might not even exist anymore, which would be really sad, but I do kind of feel like that's probably the case since I haven't been able to find it for this long. You wish it wasn't 3 in the morning? We are in very different time zones. Just like green ketchup. Yup, green and purple ketchup! Oh shit, it's that guy. This guy's kinda cool. Wait, do I have to fight him? Okay! Oh, I did a horrible job at dodging. Okay. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't even know if I'm aiming well. I feel like we should talk this out, though. Last time in the cutscene, I shot him in the head with the gun, which did nothing, but it made him leave me alone. Wait, that did something. Oh, I'm injecting! I'm gonna have no ammo. I don't think my bullets are doing anything. Unless? The music is so fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, my brain did not register any of the music because that was intense. Well. I didn't even realize I was outside. Yes. That wasn't that bad. I only got hit by him, like, twice? Turns out he's a volunteer firefighter. I am. He's actually a really good guy, and I'm the bad guy all along. I think that guy is cool. Like, he's got a cool design. Hey, I only use all my ammo. It's okay, who needs a gun? Not me. Oh my god, the scary part's over. Oh, we're back outside. The outside is so much less scary because, I mean, sunlight. I guess if it gets dark outside, then I'll be scared. In the daytime, even if it's kind of misty outside, not so bad. Oh, I'm chilling. Well, guess let me look at the map now. I survived that crap. Okay, so I need to go to Rosewater Park, because I had a memory of that being my wife and I's special place. Sorry, map. I guess, I mean, it looks like it's just up the road to the left. It's like eerily quiet right now. After all those, like, sirens, it's making me want to turn the volume up in the game, but I know I shouldn't. That's how they get you the worst when you least expect it. That's true. I feel like I've calmed down a little bit. I mean, I'll probably still get jump scared. At the start of the stream today, I was getting very jump scared. But I feel a little bit more brave now. Oh. Hey, it's that girl that kicked the key away from me. She's kind of an asshole.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
You respect your
What's a little
elders.
girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
How could she say that to me? How could she say that to me? Oh, the reason I'm doing all this is because I love her so much. I can't live without her. Bro, kill her. I think she's a ghost. I mean, that's just my guess because of we saw a little newspaper article in game yesterday about how there are 2 kids that got murdered. So I think she's one of those kids. That's my guess. Hey, look at these drawings. That article's from the future after you murder her. Okay. Listen, I feel confident in the marriage between James and Mary. I feel confident in our marriage, and I'm not gonna let some little girl make me feel insecure about it and start second guessing it. I did love her. That's why I'm here. Loved her so much I can't go on without her. I'd rather fight through monsters and craziness than have to keep living my normal life without the love of my life. Ooh. Nice, yes. Syringe. I miss it. Who's Mary? What happened to her? Mary is my allegedly dead wife. Who I'm searching for. I think... Wait. Was this blocked off here or something? What's on this side? Oh, this connects. Randomly just picking up syringes in a place like this. Oh, we're desperate out here. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Emphasis on the rust. True. What if the little girls marry? I don't think so, personally.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Sounds nice. I might book my vacation here. You should. It is beautiful. Like, you just gotta ignore all the creepy stuff. Just pretend it's not happening and just really try to envision what this place would be like normally. And this place would be awesome. They just gotta do something about the drug addicts leaving needles lying around. I think that's the only thing they should change. Whoa. Actually, I guess I could change the needle problem, because I'll just take them all for myself. I actually really like how this looks with the fog. I don't know how to explain it, but looking out into like water that like has fog like this, like in real life, gives me a really peaceful feeling. Like it kind of just feels like, I don't know. Like it could be endless, like you could just keep going. Like the water just keeps going. It's a nice view. Swimming or diving here, okay. Where is this supposed to be set? Yeah, apparently in Maine. I guess we should go out towards that way, but I want to just look around at everything first. Dude, coffee for $1.50? This is incredible. Bottled water, 50 cents. Dude, life is good out in Maine. What the heck? In Vegas, on the Strip, like, if you want to buy a bottle of water, it's like $6. Let's see what's here. This is the 80s or the 90s. That's not Mary, is it? There's no way. She's wearing different clothes. Her hair's different. This is someone else.
Mary?
That's clearly not Mary. You don't know your own wife? I like her hair, though.
No. You're... not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my
I like the
late
song.
wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
It's my wife in an alternate universe.
See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So,
Val, thank you for the
what did the
sub.
letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And let's hear. Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore.
But I'm just as confused as him,
There
if not
was
more.
Something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there.
And Mary's not gonna like
I'm
this.
just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
She just
Can't
said.
just tell me where it is.
You're just gonna leave me here?
I...
Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just...
It's a very strange interaction.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
This music is weird right now. I like the music. I like the music, but definitely, it doesn't feel, I guess, fitting to the setting of the entire game, but I don't think it's supposed to. I feel like the interactions with real people are. Did she just shake her butt at me? I swear she just did.
Come on, let's go.
My character's just trying not to look. He's like, I'm not looking at her butt. I feel like the interactions with people are meant to be very weird and cryptic. I need to look at the picture of my wife again to remind myself why we're here. Very strange.
James? What are you doing?
What? I didn't do anything. I was just trying to act like I'm being weird and I'm being so normal. Why are you following her? Well, 'cause she told me to. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to understand what the hell's going on.
Through here.
Well, I want to look around first. What? Okay. I thought she was gonna say something. The ads for hot single MILFs in your area finally worked on James. I guess so. That is what the HSM stood for on the doors. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. She told me to follow her, but now I'm leading. She said she was gonna take me somewhere.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
It's not strange at all. How am I supposed to know which way to go? I guess I just gotta guess.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
I'll read it after she's done talking. Alright, victim of persecution by... something. Jenny something Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Looks like C-H-I... Christians? I think it says Christians. Victim of persecution by the Christians, Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. That took me way too long to realize it said Christians. Strange. What does it feel like to be seduced by a woman in Silent Hill? Very confusing, I would say. She's obsessed with me. She's the one following me home. I want to keep going in that other direction, but I wanted to see what's here as well. Is this the special place? Yes! More Benadryl. James loves grabbing stuff out of toilets. You never know when you might need it.
Want to take a breather?
What?
Me love she.
I know, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
So true.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all,
No. Let's just keep moving.
I'm wondering if I should circle back. She's gotta chill. I know she's way too eager. She's gonna scare me away. So far from home. 14. It's a nice ambient picture of a chair. I'm just wondering if there's like text on any of those to look at. Okay, this is where we saw that. Alright, let's keep going. I can't stop thinking about the bench that just had me love she carved into it. That's such a strange way to, I guess, phrase that.
there. We can go through the motel.
The motel? I should not be going there with you. Not that I'm like, not making any judgments. I'm not saying anything. Just don't think we should be going there together. I think it's not a good look for me, you know? That's all I'm saying. I love my wife, lady, I
You ever
swear.
stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Your dead wife's gonna be so mad. I know. She's gonna send me a letter. It's gonna be a really, really strongly worded letter. Oh god, another safe. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Putting that on my map. I know that I don't think that's a safe combination, but I wonder if the note I got a long time ago has to do with this. Well, worth a shot. I have no clue what that note, what the combination is for. Okay, so 107 is apparently supposed to have a person in it. I am still gonna check every door. Oh, hey! Nice, I needed that.
James? Is everything alright?
Yeah, I just gotta stare at this red square for a little bit.
You okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just had to have my brain groped for a little bit. His words, not mine. Try counting the leaves in the parking lot. That you could be onto something. Surely that's a safe combination.
Locked. Strange.
I could hop this
Why is
fence
that strange?
easy.
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Jack's in. Hey, 106 is open. Looks pretty normal in here.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it.
Oh.
I think we should leave.
Okay, I got the wrong idea.
Loosen up,
I guess.
James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Dude, me and James are not on the same page, I guess. I thought this room looked pretty normal. That was my first impression. I mean, obviously it's kind of run down, but this whole town is run down, so I'm kind of used to it at this point. Strange. Wait, there's 107. Oh. Breaking and entering.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Cause I'm badass as hell. I don't give a damn.
Can you let me in?
I don't think I should, but I will. Someone left their clothes here.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Trying to see if I could see my own reflection. What if I'm the one that's dead this whole time? It's kind of weird. Everything all blocked off here. Isn't the repair guy supposed to be in here? Room 107? That's what the note said. Hey, escape! Thank you for the bits. Boo. Thankfully, the game is not in a scary part right now, so we're chilling. No jump scares. Never been scared ever. One less, three more. Or wait, what? I'm reading this in the wrong order. 1380, one less, one more, three less, one more. Okay. I'll write this down. 0, 4, 5, 1. Well, that's gotta be for the safe. It's already written down on a piece of paper. Oh. Sometimes it doesn't let me grab the papers and take them with me, so I didn't think I'd get to keep it. I just wanted to use my notebook. Where'd Maria go? Am I not coming through?
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
I'm not supposed to answer that. That's a trap question. Trick question. She's trying to make my dead wife jealous. She knows that the ghost is in the room with us right now, and she's trying to get me in trouble. Mary, if you're listening, I don't even know what to say to explain this scenario away.
Sure.
Sure.
Quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Okay. Maxed Riz. Well, I'm trying to have anti-Riz right now. I'm not trying to Riz her up. Mary's gonna be really freaking mad at me if she finds out, so just trying to stay clear of all that drama, you know? Saving the game one more time. Safe time. 0, 4, 5, 1. Yes. Nice. What? What the hell?
Glad you were here.
What the hell? Where'd that thing come from? Oh.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty heroic.
So am I.
Wonder if you could have let her get killed. Yeah, I'm actually curious what would happen if you don't intervene. I'd imagine she just keeps struggling with it until you do something. But, oops. What will Mary think of that? Well, I'm sure Mary's not a monster. She wouldn't want me to just let someone die. Even if they are trying to seduce me. How do you always get so many girlfriends in every game you play? It's cause I'm usually a hero. I think they're attracted to my heroism.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Just down this way.
Which way? Where are we? Wait, mansion? I got business here? I guess she doesn't want to go this way. Ooh, basketball. I don't really know what I'm looking at. A broken bottle? My eyesight might not be so good because I don't really know what I'm looking at. It looks like a broken bottle and then I don't know what. Foam? Bird poop? Is that what it is? I literally don't know. It's a lot of bird poop. talk to her?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place... It just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Not sure why it's decrepit and full of monsters. We don't know if there's monsters inside this building. This could be the one really nice place, for all we know. I wonder if maybe we're like in a state of purgatory or something. I feel like there's definitely been, like, you know, a few references to religion and stuff. That's kind of what it feels like right now. Like, we're in a state of purgatory and we're kind of like, I don't know. Trying to figure out, I don't know. Like, trying to battle with, like, the things that we did wrong in our life. I don't know how purgatory works. Gun in your hand. Oh, guess this is not the way to go. Pyramid Head is a firefighter that fell into a traffic cone. Yep, could make sense.
So, James,
She's stuck.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her. Yep, see?
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
That was not that long. Don't get any crazy ideas, lady. I love my wife. Always have, always will. That little girl that said I didn't love her does not know what she's talking about. She's trying to doctor disrespect you. I won't let her. No two-timing for me. Mary number one. Yeah, I don't know why, but the 7TV emotes aren't showing up for me today. Ah, shit broke. I literally just see the word gripping in all caps instead of the emote. Just looking around to try and see if I could find anything. What about that one? Nope, I just see the text. Weird. Wait. Ammo! I need that because I used all my ammo against the butcher guy. Wait, is there something in this mailbox? Oh. She like stopped at the mailbox. I thought there's something there. So where is this romantic place we're supposed to be going to? Or I guess special place is what she said. I feel like it's suspicious if I show up to a special romantic place with the lady that's not my wife, you know? I hear something. Someone left their damn car running.
strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
I feel like we could kind of go around it a little bit.
Come on.
That's okay.
James?
It's okay, I've got a gun. Who needs a gun? Dude, weapon upgrade?
Stay close.
Alright, well, I think we should both have a weapon. I think that'd be really helpful here. Maybe she should pick something up, too. Oh, I got this. Ah! Oh, I missed. Pulling a metal rod out of a car hood is insane strength. True. Yeah, I hit the gym. No wonder this lady's obsessed with me. Who can blame her? Where'd she go? Trying to look for something that could help. Oh! Oh! Hey, don't be... Dude, she wants to get hit. She's like backing up right into me when I'm swinging a pipe around. Gotta give you some damn space. The fuck? Oh. Dude, I cannot lock on. Ah! Help! Dude, that lady's gotta do something. It's kind of unfair. Now she's gonna stare at the wall, act like she doesn't see anything happening. Oh. I might die. Bringing a gun to a gimp suit fight. Yep. I don't follow rules. I'm getting fucked up. I just realized, how do they throw up through the gimp suit? Like, it's zipped up all the way. Shit's not adding up. come from? High pressure vomit blasting through the zipper. Holy crap. I don't know where to go. I got a lot of options right now. I thought that was like a picture. I don't want to like go too far in one direction because I want to explore. Let's see what's here. I did not see that one coming. It's gun time. Okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't hit it. Oh, what are you doing? There you go. What the fuck? Okay. I'm disoriented. I still hear more of those things crawling around. Come on. I can't believe everyone keeps their doors locked here. I still think that's so unrealistic. What is that? Oh! It was a distraction. It's locking your front door unrealistic. Well, I just feel like in like a small town like this, I don't know, people don't really lock their doors a lot. I'm going in circles. I don't even know where I am anymore. Canadian take, possibly. That it is a Canadian take. I was saying yesterday how my parents never locked their front door growing up, which I think is insane. I definitely think you should lock your door 100%, but just saying, in like a small town, not everyone does. Reload my gun. Imagine they started locking doors when they saw the monsters. Well, they should unlock them and let me in and help me out. Hey, oh. Guys, I'm disoriented. Oh. Think an unlocked door deter a thief? I think so. People do like just walk around and like check doors sometimes and then like they move on. It's not like a unrealistic thing. And hey, Action Bastard, thanks for the 72 months. Thank you. Dude, I'm going in circles, I think. Yeah, isn't this where I just came from? Dude, where am I? I know we're running for our life, but let me take out a map real quick. Let me just consult the map.
Over there.
Where? Where? Oh, okay.
Through the fence.
I don't think anywhere's safe anymore. I think safety is gone, doesn't exist. But it is very quiet now. Ooh, red door. That can only be good, right? Hey, the door's got a butterfly on it like her tattoo. Dude, she just pulled that out of her boobs. She just conjured that shit out of the tattoo on her boobs. Some kind of fucking wizard. Fruit bar. Oh, these are my dinner today. Okay, I guess she just left me. Dude, last time we went through a red door, we went into the other world, which I still don't really understand. I've kind of just accepted that I don't understand anything. We're just out here making guesses. I once knew a chick that carried her white mouse in her boobs? Like her pet? That does not sound very comfortable for either the person or the animal. What is this like? This is... I think this is a strip club. This is like, it looks like the back... Yeah! It looks like the back part of a strip club. Ready to kill it. What the hell? Are those naked? Okay, don't look. How do you know what that looks like? My second life. My second life has been revealed. I don't know, you see a bright red robe like that, you start asking questions. And the zebra print. Whoa. Buff. Does this door work?
Maria? Hello?
Ooh. A show for me? Floor needs to be a bouncer, yeah. That's my second life is being a bouncer. I'm tough as hell. You missed the wallet in the corner under the carpet. Oh. Probably shouldn't be helping though. It's okay to miss things. I don't even see anything. On. Yeah, I would definitely prefer no helping though. Whoa, I like that light color. Paradise. You know, I was trying not to like make any judgments of Maria based on anything. But now I'm thinking like, maybe in my head I wasn't so off.
Maria?
This is very strange.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Yeah, what the hell,
Don't be
Maria?
silly. Just have to go through and out the front.
Oh, so was I being judgmental?
Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
Back off, succubus.
I know.
I gotta find my wife.
It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
No, you're normal.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Okay, that's kind of sweet.
That's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
No way.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
I should not mix alcohol with all the random drug drinks I've been drinking for health.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to...
You can see the tan line on his ring finger right now.
undying.
Weird that I wouldn't just still be wearing it, I think.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Maybe he took it off when he entered the strip club. Would not be the first person to do that, probably. Lost and found. Okay, I'd like to take those. Estimation, want a drink? Dude, I've been chugging Benadryl any chance I get. You cannot mix that with alcohol. All about that safe consumption of substances. Alright, don't beg. I'll go on the stage for a second for Maria. Woohoo! Little spin for the ladies.
You gonna dance for me, big guy?
She actually said
I'd pay to
something.
see that.
I like the lighting in here. It is very obviously a strip club, but it looks cool. I also really like the music. Oh, nurse outfit. Is this the way that I came from? I guess it looks different with the mannequins. Is this... I'm second guessing. Okay, yeah, this is the way we came. Maybe it's for when they have a medical emergency. True. Wait, is this door open? The music's getting sad now. This is not strip club music anymore. This is very thoughtful, ponder about your wife music.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
That's a weird response to a very straightforward question. Is that a leg?
Let me know when you want to move on.
I guess I'm ready to move on.
Let's go.
Alright then.
Yes, I'm Bran.
Come on.
How are the hands vibing? They feel fine. They feel fine. What a strange little hallway.
You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
Guess so.
Whoa. Looks brighter outside. How long were we in there? The music's composer, Akira Yamaoka, did all the sound design in the original game. Man. Sounds in this game are really, really good. I keep saying they tickle my brain. I'm not even sure where we're going anymore. I thought she was gonna help me find my wife. Or a place where me and my wife used to hang out. Definitely don't think my wife was hanging out in a strip club. I mean, just look at the picture of her. She looks very, I don't know the word. She dresses very conservative, I guess.
Okay, it's not far now.
Oh, really?
You startled me.
She isn't at work in that photo. She would never be like that. Hey, what's up, Viking? Oh shit.
More
Is
of
it
those
alive?
things.
Yep. Ugh! This thing just chilling here? It was just showing having a break. It was on break from the strip club. Man, I really am a fucked up guy out here. What the heck? Oops. You're so judgy, maybe have an open mind. It is kind of true, like all these creatures in like gimp suits and stuff. I'm just out here like beating them up just cause they're wearing gimp suits and startling me. It's pretty fucked up and closed-minded. Okay, so we're back to the road. One of the main roads, it looks like.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
look at that.
detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
She said that very suggestively. This doesn't even look like it's that deep. I feel like we could have gone through it, but I will try not to question it too much. I'm gonna take him to a bigger strip club. And my guy's trying to look like rugged, like worn down.
That's it? A garden?
Everyone
There's a bit
loves
more to it
gardens.
than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
How could you know?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake.
It's a terrible story.
There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle Even in darkness, the man would not give up.
Oh my
He
god,
would
it's
not
just like
turn
me.
back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
That's not like me. It's
They
not like me
say
at all.
Even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
This dude's like, I don't care about your story. I just want to see my wife.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Gotta help someone. I wanna look around first, though. Sure, whoever streamed could wait a moment. Yeah, guys, that story that she said, it's not... It's just like me and my wife, except, I'm gonna make it through. And she won't have to wait for me with her candle anymore. I'm gonna make it. I'm making it out of here alive. I'm definitely alive right now, even. I don't know if I really think that, like, my character's dead or anything. I don't know, though. I feel like the... like, purgatory thing could maybe make sense. But I don't know.
I think it came from inside the theater.
I'm looking around out here first. Okay. Alright, I'll go in. Return to Owl Creek Bridge. Oh well, can't go inside. Guess that lady's out of luck. I do see this.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna not be careful and just let myself die. Now that she said that, changes everything.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head.
Eddie?
You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. Jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey. You don't have to say that. Did you hear that too?
The real monster. Surprised Eddie's still alive, I guess. Oh my god, that was very violent. Oh shit, movie time! Does that guy sound like Jonah Hill? I'll listen for that next time Eddie talks.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
Thought he'd be happier to see me.
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
Doesn't like me
See
or
that you
something?
didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back.
Ew.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Okay. The hell did I ever do to him? It's weird when we were listening to Eddie talk to the kid, like before he heard us here, he was like very lively talking to her. Then he sees me and now he's suddenly being like standoffish or something. It's weird. The hell's his problem? Got a fucking problem with me?
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her?
Is
Better
he eating a bucket
hurry.
of ice cream?
Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
Is it ice cream? I guess so. That's gross. I thought it was popcorn initially, but you're right.
Suit yourself.
Did you leave him behind or something? Yeah, I first met him at the apartment building that I was in earlier. But I didn't like abandon him. He was like throwing up in the bathroom. I honestly don't remember if my character asked him to come with us or not. I don't really remember. I don't think we did. Okay, that doesn't open. Seems to hold a grudge. I know, he does seem very unhappy with me. I'm surprised by it. Dude, it is dark. That kid is supposed to... Oh. I just saw him. Is the movie gonna start? Because I'd love to watch a movie. I think he asked you to leave with him, but you said you're looking for someone. I think you're right. I mean, I can't just abandon my mission because one person asks me to go. Alright. This place suddenly looks very messed up. Just in case. Just in case. So this is what the little room in a movie theater looks like. I've always wondered. Even if that did work, how would breaking the electric box help? I don't know. Just gotta try things sometimes. I hear music. Oh. Knows the stripper back room, but not the movie back room. What can I say? I'm a bouncer. That kid's annoying as hell. Just causing trouble. We're gonna like find out she has some sort of tragic backstory, as I'm sure most people here probably do. And then I'm gonna feel bad for calling her annoying, but right now she is annoying. Don't think it's unfair to say that. You just hate children? Dude, that kid, my first impression of that child was they stepped on my hand when I was trying to reach for some keys. That was a horrible first impression for me. Definitely reinforces dislike towards children. Both can be true. That's true, she could be an asshole and have a horribly sad, tragic backstory. It's just locked behind me? No.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
That's not gonna make her listen. Gotta reverse psychology. You gotta say, alright, you keep running. Or something. Stop or I'll shoot! I mean... You have a gun. Getting strong Fallout vibes from this building. Person who's only ever played Fallout. In one of the DLCs, in New Vegas, it kind of did look like this. Alright, I guess we're going outside.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Should have tackled her. I guess we're leaving Eddie again. Dude, Eddie's not gonna be happy about this. He's gonna double hold a grudge. Eddie has his bucket of ice cream. That's true. I'll keep him occupied for a while at least. I don't even know which direction to go. The sun, like, kind of setting and changing the lighting in the mist is kind of disorienting. Is this something? Oh, nope. Hey, where is she?
James, look.
Where? The hospital? Creepy. This actually might be good because I've been really desperate for medicine. And I mean, you gotta just expect that the hospital is gonna have an abundance.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
It's okay, I've got a gun.
But it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse. Ooh, shotgun shells. That's cool. That means we're gonna find a shotgun at some point.
trying to think to myself right now, like, am I scared of hospitals? Like, is this gonna be like a particularly scary setting for me? I don't know. I don't think I'm scared of hospitals. I mean, maybe I will be after this.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Hospitals are almost never creepy. I've never really spent like a lot of time at a hospital except for when Jimmy was in the hospital for like a couple days last year. But then like I didn't find it creepy. I was like grateful that, you know, they're taking care of him. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Okay. It's a pretty bright hospital. For now, but the sun's gonna set. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Crucial patients. Oops. I'm just trying to zoom in right now. She's nervous because I've got the gun out. Ugh! It actually won't let me point it at her. I wasn't, like, I can't do anything. I feel like there should be, yes. So I have to say, I feel like there should be like a save spot since we're in a new area. The lighting is nice right now. Like, it's kind of hard to be scared with that, like, very glowy lighting. But I am worried that the sun is gonna set soon and it's gonna get really scary. I can't go in here? Okay. Ooh, picture. Nurses in training. Very beautiful picture with the faces kind of scratched out. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Maybe the faces are not scratched out in that picture and my guy's just got face blindness. Brookhaven Hospital, 1920. Old ass building. I don't know what year it's supposed to be like in the game right now. Huh. Anxiety. Remember. To experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished ability to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Alright, I'll remember that. Maybe this is really a dream. Your guy can't think of faces in his dream. Just the most satisfying ending of all time to any story, and it was all a dream. There she is.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Catch that vandal. Yeah, we gotta arrest her.
Why did she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't
know?
Maybe I remind her of someone. From now on, shoot on sight. Yeah, we've got a vandal on our hands. We're instructed to shoot on sight. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to find that. Like, I don't want to catch that kid. Oh, man, it's locked. At this point, like, if she wants to run... It's kind of creepy if I'm following her this intensely. I should just let her be. Who cares if it's dangerous and there's monsters around? Aw, come on. She knows something about Mary. I guess that's true. She did know her name. And accused me of not loving her, which is insane. My own wife. I feel like the fact that we have like a companion now will make it less scary. What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Can I open this? Yes. Dude, fuck yeah, I'm getting so much medicine. I'm even gonna drink one. Oh. Wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember nurses, doctors, trees. What does that mean? Does that make this, or make her Silent Hill Boone? I guess so. What's that, Boone 5th or 6th? Nurses, doctors, trees. Okay. I guess let's go back downstairs. Or are we on the first floor right now? I don't even remember. That's so much easier than the hard mode hint. Oh, is that what changes with the puzzles? Like, if you change the difficulty, like it just changes the hints? Should save the game here. Just to be safe. What's she moaning about? Oh, I didn't even notice this.
No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Trees. Thinking maybe there's like numbers on the... Oh. 7 nurses. I'm guessing here. 2 doctors.
You looking for something in these photos?
Who doesn't like looking at a good picture? And then 4 trees. Makes sense to me. Nurses, doctors, trees. So 7, 2. Oh, what did I just do? 7. Oh. 2. 4.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Now I'm really curious. What was the hint for hard mode? I want to grab all the keys, not just this one. It was like a poem. Well, now I feel kind of silly. I'm like, damn, should I change the difficulty of the puzzles? But also, I got pretty fucking stuck on, like, the first puzzle ever. So I don't know if I really trust myself that much.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
If 2 is the number of nurses, you'd still be 1 short, as 2 are dead and 1 is a fraud. The third chops the firewood in half. The first is singular. That's the poem? Never in my life would that have meant anything to me. Did I go down this way? The guy I was watching got hard stuck on that. That's a pretty, like, rough hint. Guy I was watching got hard stuck on that. He was so sure that the third number was 7 because it looks like an axe. That's kind of a good guess, I think. Like, when you're really stuck, you just get so focused on just nonsense. Aww. So we're already in here, right? I'm confusing myself. Yeah, we definitely were. Yeah, 'cause this elevator doesn't work. Okay, we'll go down to the basement. I was just looking. Is it this way? Hospital basements are famously very chill, right? Is it just me or is Twitch struggling right now? It could be. It's definitely would not be the first time. It's more solar flares. It's always fucking solar flares. I've had to refresh more than normal today. Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. The stream glitches out once every 30 minutes. That's not good.
Doesn't work.
What's she yapping about? She's just been sketchy for the last week or so. Right when the solar flare started. Not to an unwatchable extent or anything, but noticeable. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. I wish it wasn't stuttering. It is very dark down here. I mean, we are in a basement.
Generator.
Where?
Think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running.
I'm
again.
no electrician. He looks like need oil or something. Get some oil. Conjure it up from your boobs like you did that key that one time. She's got some kind of conjuration powers.
They're coming.
Who? Literally who? Who's coming? Why would she say that? What the fuck? Okay. How did she know? It's health time. Oh. I'll be checking my corners. It's got an achievement for killing 75 enemies with melee weapons. I've been bloodthirsty as hell. Good corner peek, thank you. I'm learning from my many hours on Counter-Strike. Hey, there it is. Gasoline. Now we run it back. Take a sip. Dude, for real, like, we haven't drank anything this whole time, like, oh, it's empty! Oh, come on. Someone already took a sip before me.
There's more of them.
Dude, she's spoiling the creatures. I gotta move this, I just don't know where. Oh, I see. I hear it! Ah! Maria's helping? Yeah, she's spoiling shit. I guess it's nice of her to not want me to get jump scared. That is kind of sweet. She's kind of growing on me. I didn't like her initially, but she's kind of growing on me. Maria's an angel. I don't know about that. Ah, I turned this thing around. It's not gonna fit through the doorway, is it? There's no way. Oh. How do I climb up? Oh.
Hey. Where are you going?
I'm leaving. I'm out this
Don't worry.
bitch.
I'll be right back.
Uh-uh.
Better.
Okay. Maria's an angel. Not act very angelic. Maria's cool. She's fine. I thought she was trying to seduce my guy away from his wife or something at first, but she's being more normal now. Splitting up is never a good thing. It always works in Scooby-Doo. startled me. Why?
James?
What the fuck? Where did that thing come from? I thought we cleared this place. Am I running the wrong way? I'm going in. Ow! We're both just missing. Scooby-Doo taught me that the real monsters are always humans. That's actually true. That is a good thing to take away from Scooby-Doo. Where did that one come from? Dude, they're like multiplying. Or am I not? Is this not the same room we were in before? Did it just get darker? It's machine time. Alright, button time.
Let's check out that elevator.
I didn't get to see what was at the end of this hallway. I just want to take a look.
More of these things.
Any medicine? I feel like I have a ton of... What the fuck? How? What? What the hell? Okay, I'm reloading. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, I feel like we're really good on ammo. Maria just standing there. She doesn't give a damn about me or helping me. It's messed up. Nice, there's like a little shortcut. Elevator should be like right here some. Yeah. Well, look at that. Elevator time. I don't know which floor to go to. Let's go floor 2. Be nice if there was some music. Oh. No way the little girl jumped out the window. Hey, what's wrong? She was being so brave before.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm starting to think that she is like somehow related to my wife with like maybe she also has some kind of disease. no.
I'm gonna go look for Laura.
I'm very
I'll be back as
confused.
soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary?
I'm gonna find her.
What will you do?
We gotta be optimistic here.
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Was it this door?
Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm alright. I'm just tired.
Alright, she's done with me. Okay, I'll let her rest. I'm very, like, mind-fucked right now. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. I feel like there's some, like, strange relation with Maria and Mary. Like, they don't... They have different, like, eye colors and obviously different hair colors. But I feel like their faces kind of similar. I don't know. So I feel like it would make sense. I don't really understand, but I feel like it would make sense for her to also have some sort of like disease. And yeah, obviously the names are very similar. Ooh, square time. My first thought, like my first impression was like, I don't know, alternate universe, alternate reality, Mary. Because it would kind of make sense because everything about her is opposite. Like, Mary dresses super conservative, like, this is the picture of her. She dresses super conservative and stuff. And she has brown hair and everything. Whereas Maria does not dress very conservative. She has blonde hair and I think Maria has blue eyes. She had a little lamb too. I don't know. I've never heard the version of Maria having a little lamb. Guess what I tried? Home from work, time to end stream. Yep. Can I jump out this bitch? Nah. Any good story stuff today? No like big revelations or anything. I feel like I'm left with more questions than I had at the beginning of today, which I think is kind of normal in these kinds of mystery type situations. You get really, really confused. You gotta get like the peak of confusion before you start getting answers. I basically, like, the big thing today is I met a girl named Maria, and she is eerily similar to my dead wife, Mary, but also opposite. And I'm just trying to understand what the hell. What the hell is going on? I really just... I don't know. I'm trying to, like, come up with, like, guesses and theories as we go, but...
Now.
I feel like I don't have much to work with right now. I hear a woman. Wait, this is just a regular nurse. Well, like... with like some kind of mask. Okay, mask on. Ah! Oh my gosh, she has a fucking weapon. I guess a regular nurse. Well, like, you know, she's not like deformed. Well, it's taking a lot of bullets, or I'm just missing horribly. Like, this is like an extremely human-shaped body, but with like, I don't know, like, it kind of looks like a mask over the head. Like, it's not even that her face is like deformed. It's like there's something covering the face and the head. Hey, Reliquo, thank you for the 16 months. Also, she got the boops out. Very. What's up with all the creatures in this game being like somehow like sexual? Like, first one, gimp suits. Second one, you know, very like nice legs. And this one, kind of like promiscuously dressed nurse. What's up with that? What if literally this entire story is about me being in purgatory and I'm being haunted by the genres of porn my character indulged in his life? First, BDSM. Big mistake. Second, legs. I don't know. I don't really know what to work with the legs. And then third, nurse porn. Yeah, I'm literally, the entire story is just my character being in horny jail. Leg porn, not hers. Yeah, I don't really, I'm trying to think of something really related to the legs, but I don't know. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Okay. I was gone for a minute and first thing I hear is nurse porn. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with theories right now for what's going on. Why all the creatures are... Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, why is there so many of them? What the hell? I missed. One more. Alright, well, drug time. Or Benadryl for me. This is my... my number one theory for drinking 100% is Benadryl. Shit makes you crazy. The nurses should be helping these guys out, to be honest. They seem unwell. Yeah, what the heck? They gotta do their job. Dude, the purgatory, because of the weird, my character indulging in all kinds of weird porn addiction, kind of makes sense, because that kind of, you know, that's why my very conservatively dressed wife left me, because she found my computer or something, and she, you know, she left. Her drawings. And then it's just bullet holes. 9. Hey, Fluffy, thank you for the 89 months. I'm getting old. You and I both. I mean, we think about it. It's a blessing. It's a good thing to get old. It means you lived. Thank you so much for the 89 months. I really appreciate it. Flat in chat, when's the last time you threw up and why? For me it was probably from drinking. Like just drinking too much. I think the start of this year is like in January. Went to a party. I barely ever drink, so I'm not too good at knowing how much alcohol I can handle. And I definitely had a little bit too much and I was throwing up. I can't remember last time I would have like thrown up from like being sick, like a stomach flu or something. Was COVID for you? COVID made you throw up? Interesting. I had COVID twice, but didn't like affect my stomach whatsoever. Just made me sleepy. Actually, when I had COVID, the main symptom I had from it was just like the most excruciating headache of all time. And I still don't have the code. Well, I shouldn't go in there, I think. Unless I climb. Nah. Kind of unsure which direction I came from. Did I come from this direction? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. Got a little confused. Nothing unusual, though, for me. Shit. It means nothing to me yet again. Hey, this is where they got all the cool costumes, though. We should get a little doctor's outfit. Maybe the nurses won't attack me anymore. They'll respect me. Does the zigzag line mean locked on the map? I think zigzag means like it's inaccessible without, like, no matter what. I think. I could be wrong. I think that means it's like fully blocked off. Checking my corners. Oh. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with redacted in response to incident 71. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Currently means nothing to me. That's a nice drawing, I guess. I do love a good pool. You know, we had fun in that pool in that apartment complex before we got to this hospital. Shit, I saw that thing. Oh, reloading. scared. Trying to understand that thing. Did you ever think sharks lived in pools as a kid? Never in pools. Kind of related, but my childhood home had like, it was weird. It had like a little crawl space in, I don't know if crawl space is the right word for it. In the back of my closet in my bedroom as a kid, there was like a teeny tiny door. It was like, it was small. It would have been like this big, like the door, and it led to like a weird little creepy attic space. And when I was a kid, I had my parents tape it shut because I convinced myself that there were crocodiles in it. I don't know why that's the one thing I thought of, but I literally thought there were crocodiles in my walls. And it creeped me out. Ah! Oh my god. They're not dead? Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was dead. Where the fuck is it? Don't throw up. Come on. Stop. I'm trying to grab this medicine. No! Try and grab the medicine. Okay, I'm trying to break open this cabinet. There you go. It kept auto-locking onto the thing. Dude, I don't know what to call any of the creatures in this game. Like, other than, like, gimp suit and legs. I feel like there's gotta be, like, an actual word for them. Oh, I guess, yeah, the legs do look like mannequins. I can tell you their names since they're not told in game. Yeah, I want to know the name of the gimp suit creatures. It's gotta be gimp suit. What else could they be called? Lying figure? I think mine makes more sense. I just went in one giant circle. Still looking. Still more to investigate. So this is the way we had just gone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And this is, yeah, okay. It's a little backtracking. That's where we got the note. This time this is breathing, right? Whoa. In the background. I think that's more so like static.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
That's awesome. Dude, that's a great That's a great doctor. I wish I had a doctor that determined. Dude, that is a beautiful painting. What the hell? I don't know what that... I think that's a little statue? Boat. This painting feels so out of place. Even the other paintings in this game that we've looked at, I feel like weren't as vivid as this one. I like it. Doctor wishes to cure his patients no matter what. It fills you with determination. Yeah, I feel inspired. I wonder if this is him. Association of blood? What? Alright, patient number 50, designation 301.3. Patient room C1. Initial symptoms: sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts decline. Social interaction improved. Alright, and then scratch that. Recommendations: continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect, or it used to. So that's gotta be the file of the where we got the note. And patient 90, designation 298, room D1, symptoms sensory delusions. Current diagnosis: insomnia, refuses food, water, delusions persist. Recommendations: forced feeding and hydration, bathing required, to be carried out in the treatment room, sleep medication, and constant surveillance. That's definitely going to help with the paranoia. Patient 130, moved to room L1. Initial symptoms: intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations: increase medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. That's sad. This is fucking creepy. Oh, I see. I guess we need like the, I don't know what you call it, like the patient bracelet thing, like the hospital bracelet thing. For all three of the patients, I guess. Hey, Shenyak, thank you for the 57 months. I gotta go to 3 music festivals.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. The 3 patients.
I'll listen to that again.
3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial,
Ah.
of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails him. And
I hope Foot plays Undertale. That'll be a fun 4 days of stream. I'm open to playing it. I said this last time, but I don't know anything about it. Hey, it's a moon in a circle with a dot again. Like before. Like the moths. Oh, we're missing a button. There's so many bugs getting into your room every day. You hate it. Oh my god, it's like that moth room. You gotta lay out a trap for the bugs. Well, I guess it depends what kind of bugs they are. If it's like fruit flies, I used to get fruit flies in my room. I think it was, I would put like apple cider vinegar or something in a cup. I'm trying to remember. And you like you put like plastic wrap over top and like poke a hole in it, and then they like get in there to get to the vinegar, and then they get stuck. I think that's what it was. And then if it's ants, you make ant poison soup. I used to have to do that as well. My childhood home had a lot of bugs because it was a really old house. I think the house was like 140 years old or 120. That shit was old. And if it was ants, you would mix, I think it was borax and then water and sugar. And you'd lay it out in like a little dish, and oh no, you'd soak paper towel in it or cotton balls and lay it out in a little dish, and they would take it and bring it to their, like the source of their, like their little hive or whatever, and they'd eat it and die. Your childhood was so cursed. Well, I mean, I think like most old houses get a lot of bugs because, you know, that just over time, like wear and tear, there's holes and stuff in the walls and shit gets in. I like this room. I want to just stay here. This room feels kind of safe. Huh. Oh, it's just another sexy nurse. I felt bad, like, killing them. Dude, they take a lot of bullets. Just to be safe. Don't kill her, she's so hot. That's what I was thinking, like... Feels fucked up. Hey. 2 bullets. Gonna need a lot more than just that. Woohoo! 2 more bullets. Hell yeah, I got the key. Oh. Okay, I see. Just went in a little circle. Yep, we're in there. Guess that one's locked. You're traumatized from this movie? Wait, which movie? Silent Hill movie? I kind of want to watch the movies now that I'm playing the game. Although I don't like scary movies. I don't like anything scary generally. I think the reason this is okay is because you can actually fight back. So it definitely takes away a lot of the fear. What the hell? I got some kind of memory with this? Need to watch Fallout so bad. I'm gonna. I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, I feel like it just got so much more dark. Oh, shotgun! Holy crap. Dude, I'm not scared of anything now. What the heck? Alright. Maybe we could use that as a lockpick. Get a job you love. At Brookhaven, you'll never have to work a day in your life. So true. Is that alcohol? No, never mind. What's up, Poulet? Has it gone scarier today? Definitely at some points. I feel like it's kind of going back and forth between being really scary and then not scary anymore. A strange picture. Aisha's well-being is in your hands. Yep. Very, very godlike image. Alright, shotgun practice. Is her head alright? Damn. Wait, she's still alive? How? Okay. I hear someone. I don't want to walk in. I see her. Oh, what? Oh, who took the needle? That was supposed to be for me. Someone's been going through my stash. Will this game convert Flying into a shotgun enjoyer? Yep, next Fallout game we'll actually try the shotgun. My room L1. Probably seen this, but Subnautica 2 just got announced. Subnautica 2? But there already is a Subnautica 2. Below Zero. No TV messing with my head. Below Zero is Below Zero. That's 1.5. I guess that's fair. That's awesome. Did they say when it's gonna come out? Releasing in early access next year. Let's fucking go! I did already know that there was gonna be another Subnautica, but I didn't know it would come out so soon. I follow like one of the the 3D artists for Subnautica on Twitter, and I saw them posting like it was like a year ago. I saw them posting about how they're working on the next Subnautica. I'm really glad it's coming out soon. I love Subnautica so much. Even though I will forever think it's the scariest game ever made, it's like one of my favorite games of all time. I really wish I could stream it. Like I've tried streaming it on 2 separate occasions and it always breaks my computer, like actually. I've never been able to successfully stream it. Every time I try, something goes horribly wrong. It's gonna have native multiplayer, that's awesome. Where's everyone coming from right now? Ah! Didn't see that one. Okay. pistol time. I thought I saw another one. Okay. What if this game was set underwater? It would definitely be probably like 50 times scarier for me. Who do you want to sleep with more, the nurses or the triangle head? That's a great question. I guess I hadn't thought about it. I feel like the appeal of the triangle head is that his body is extremely human looking. Like, he looks perfectly intact and normal. But because his, like, face is covered, you can project any face that you want to, like, to think of and imagine. You can project anything onto him, so I think that's the appeal. That's why people always like masked, figures, I guess. The nurse is masked as well. Yeah, but the nurse mask is definitely creepier. Like, look at it. It's like, I don't know. It's definitely creepier. Dude, I'm going in circles. I've been here already. Yep, we've been in here. Oh, there we go. This is a patient room? This looks like a closet. A utility closet, or I don't know. What's up, Leonza? How are you liking it? This game is really good. It has like some good jump scares, but it's definitely not like horrendously scary or anything like that. Oh, which I do appreciate. Okay, I'm about to get attacked. The fact that you can fight back makes it less scary, even though there's some good jump scares. But the story is really interesting. I'm really like, I'm locked in on trying to figure out what's wrong with this place. Have you tried Until Dawn? I have not. That's a game I always wanted to play. That game like used to be a PlayStation exclusive, right? I always wanted to play it, but I never was able to because I didn't have like a PS5 at the time. Hey, Bucko, thanks for the sub to Rye. Hell yeah, thanks, Bucko. It's on PC now. They did a remake. Oh, I didn't realize they remade it. I haven't really ever played like movie-like games. I know that game's supposed to be like more movie-like than like gameplay-like, I think. I've never really played a game like that. I guess I got what's in there. Heavy Rain is one of my favorites of that style. Heavy Rain was one of my favorite single-player games when I was like a teenager. I think I played it when I was like 13 or something. Or maybe, no, I was 12. I would have been younger. But then I tried replaying it like 4 or 5 years ago and it did not hold up. I was actually shocked at how much it did not hold up. At least the voice acting. The voice acting was... I remembered it being like mind-blowingly good, and then it was not. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed, seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Strange. Heavy Rain still holds up in a so bad it's good type of way. See, that's just... I just remember it being so good that I'm... Oh, this is like a pillow fort. That I'm just shocked that it didn't stay that way. Storming outside. What? Okay. No way I'm crawling in there. This guy's crazy as hell. I'm in the walls now. This is actually a power play. I'm the one in the walls now. Nothing to be scared of for me. Everyone's gonna be scared of me instead. This is not good, though. Not good. I got superhuman strength now. All right. Okay, we gotta find like a save point soon because I'm really getting hungry. I need to eat something. Oh, I see. I need to find one of those red squares that I love so much. Bro's doing that anyways. It's about time I eat dinner. I'm hungry. I ate a lot of fruit bars, but nothing of real substance. Oh hey, it's one of the hospital, like the things that we need for the hand. What am I eating today? I don't know. I have salmon that I thawed yesterday. I hope it's still good. The fuck? Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out. Guess she didn't like her doctor. You need more meal supplement drinks? True. I love Ensure. Like the protein shakes. They're good. Okay, some kind of typewriter, I guess. Where are we? Oh, perfect. Square time. Nice. Okay, this is where we'll call it today. I feel like pretty good progress, though. Pretty good progress. Getting closer to finding Mary, our beautiful wife, and if that doesn't work out, it's like we did meet another lady. Not to call another person like a backup or anything, but she kind of seems like she wants to be my backup plan. She actually is the one that put the idea into my head. Because the last interaction we had with Maria, she said, like, oh, but what if you don't find your wife? And I think she said she'll be there waiting. Or maybe I'm making that part up. It was insinuated. She was insinuating that she'd be there if it didn't work out. Ugliest woman of all time. What? I didn't think Maria was ugly. You know, she's no Mary, but I definitely didn't think she was ugly. Where's Maria? She's taking a little nap upstairs. Her head's way too big for her body and it bothers you. I don't think I picked up on that when looking at her. But yeah, we call it here for today. Good progress. I feel like we didn't get too stuck on anything today, like puzzle-wise. Like, not for unreasonably long. It wasn't like the safe from yesterday all over again. Making good progress. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be live tomorrow. Please go back to the top right corner. You don't like the top left corner? We had to try it. Definitely had to try it out. You probably, it's gotta grow on you, you know? Like, you're just not used to change. Change is scary, I get it.